Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Good luck with the event if you're playing it or what other events you might be playing. Looks like the event is now about to begin. So let's tap on in. Oh, we get that Sweetosaurus and the Crocopie for rewards, which means the fairy floss or candy floss or whatever is going to be the special offer. And let's check that. Indeed, it is the fairy floss in there. All right, so we'll take a look at this fish-shaped map. And it does not look like there's been any changes from the last time we've had this event. You will need harvesters for keys, so do not get rid of them. All right, so I'm about to get started here. I'm just trying to remind myself where those eggs for the second dragon are. Let's see. It's a Sunday dragon. So there's one there, one up there, and one over here. All right, so we need to get over here eventually. I'm gonna, yeah. All right. So let's pop that timer on just so I can have an idea of how long it takes me to do this and get things underway. So here we go. Time to start. Start off with that life flower coming over for that first key. Now we're going to want to heal this and get that mushroom cap for that second key. And we will have a mushroom in here, so hold on to these little mushrooms. All right, let's get that dragon. And we'll start harvesting. Let's see, did the Star Quest activate that large fruit tree? I still haven't done that in one of these events, and it's teasing me with it. Alright, let's make some combo orbs. I'm going to use those over here. Start trying to get into that back area. I'll bring the grass and whatnot over on this side island to make room for myself. Bring that over. Hello, RK. How you doing? Happy Friday. Good luck with the event. All right, so I usually start off using some combo orbs to get ahead a little bit. Hey, Zena, how you doing? Happy Friday. Good luck with the event. Again, make another combo orb, and I'll bring that over here onto the right. I'm trying to get this heal extender healed out. Oh, I got the tree, and there's the extender. That's going to let me bring that over there. And that fruit up there gets me another extender. Grab my free capsule. I'll stick that over on the little jellyfish island. Hit that extender. We'll bring a grass up there. All right, let's see. Bring that over, and let's see. We've got a ruby grass I'll bring up there. Just trying to get into the hinterlands a little bit here. All right. And we'll merge those up there. Get that extender. I can get my prism flowers now, which I will do in just a moment here. Get that grass. Five merged sprouts over here, and that's 2 more of the pink flowers. All right, let's see. That combo, and that's a double combo there. I'll save those for a second. Grab that and bring it over. Bring that up there. Bring that grass up here. In fact, I'm going to bring 2 of them up so I get 2 sprouts this time. All right, let's see. And there's the first of the land healed quests. And let's buy those prism flowers. Hello, Richard. How you doing? And hi, Mighty Gamer. Happy Friday, everybody. All right, so you can do prism flower method with just 1 prism flower. So 10 gems is all you have to spend to do this. Now, I'm going to go to a higher level prism flower than that, though. And I like to have at least 2 flowers. That way I don't have to fight with the dragons to have them on a flower each. And I don't have to try to get them both on the same one, since they harvest at different speeds. So I typically will buy 5 and merge them up. Then I know I'll get a chain chest if they harvest a chest for me. Now, I may go up to the next up flower instead of that, which really gets expensive. We'll tap all the heal out of each of those and merge them. I think I'll stick with these ones today. Then I won't feel like I need to keep them. All right, we'll bring that flower up there. Bring the purple orb down. And that purple orb down as well. We'll bring this little sprouty guy over here. All right, let's see. If I've merged these and there. Bring these sprouts up. And there's another one over here. I'll bring that over. Bring an essence up here and get that merge. There's another combo orb for me. Let's see. Bring these yellow leaves up. Make a 5 merge there. Oh, and that converted into a sprout after all before I got to it. I'll bring these flowers up and 5 merge over there, and that's 2 blue flowers. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Bring those blue flowers up. Bring that yellow leaf over. Gonna bring these little autumn sprouts down. In fact, we'll bring them over here. I need that mushroom cap to stay safe. All right, so we've got a yellow one there and there, and make that 5 merge with those. And that's 2 more of the autumn sprouts. We'll bring the little autumn sprout over here and merge that. Hit the extender. Nice, Davina. So yeah, if you really want to, you could do prism flower method. If you've only got that many, you might want to do just 1 flower. That way you've got gems for another time as well. All right, so we want to start getting down in here. Let's see. We'll bring these combo orbs right over here. Oh, I've got a sapling now. Let's see. I've merged those. There's 2 more pink flowers. Bring that ruby grass up. Bring that little coin over. Bring that sprout over as well. We'll 5 merge those sprouts. Oh, and there's another combo. We'll just merge those point items there. Get another one of the moonstone fruit. Merge those up, and we'll bring these furious orbs down here. Merge those up. I'll launch this little heal down here. All right, let's see. That's a couple sprouts. We'll bring those over. Bring that grass up, and that's a couple more sprouts. We'll merge those sprouts there. That's 2 more pink flowers. All right, let's grab that little coin. We'll merge those to get that healed out. Bring these couple of saplings over. Move these dragon tree saplings up here. And the tree saplings will merge there. Bring that banana-shaped fruit over. Bring a couple of these up here, the little emerald fruits for that 5 merge. Merge those leaves and bring those saplings up there. We'll bring that blue flower over. This little harvester can come up there, and so can that one. Merge these and bring that sprout out. All right, let's see. Bring the emerald grass over, and we'll 5 merge those sprouts there. 5 merge those flowers, and that's 2 more blue flowers. Bring that pink flower out. This can come up here. We'll 5 merge those blue flowers over here. And that's my first 2 glowing flowers now. No, you can leave that alone for the moment. Bring those point items out, and we'll bring that grass over. Here's another sprout. Let's get a point item off of that so I can make the heel that's off in the top right. Get that out of the way. There we go. And then we'll merge those up. Move these fruits over. I'll merge those, and I've got my first 2 ruby fruits, watermelon slice looking guys. All right, so I really want to get down in here so I can get over to this egg. I'm going to launch one of these furious orbs. Well, it's going to go up this way. Well, you're not going to get too much of that. So I went ahead. Well, it's going out and around, of course. Everywhere except where I want it to go. Well, we'll merge those. Bring that pink flower down. Well, I've got 2 of the eggs now. Back to making combo orbs. Get that key. And we'll bring these up here. Bring the chest up there. That ruby grass can go up there as well. We'll make a combo there. Gets another furious orb. Let's start trying to heal that out with those combos. Move that capsule over here. Point items can come out there. Let's see, we've got the lantern that we'll need. We'll just start making more combos to take care of that. Since it doesn't want to cooperate otherwise. All right, cool. Good luck with it. And we'll bring that over. That's a 50 there. That's a 50 there. We'll put the fruit up there for now. We'll bring these up here. Guess we'll let these trees out so they can sprout. After all. Merge those up. Start bringing those over so I can start arranging things. Now, if I made the next flower up, I'd be getting those light blue orbs. I'll make a combo merge there. Maybe if I launched one of these Furious Orbs, it'd go where I want it this time. But I'm not going to gamble with it. I'll make a bigger heal than that if I'm going to have a little gamble go on. Oh. So it's a little bit slow on the start on this one. Getting that third egg is a bit to the side. Ooh. We'll just keep harvesting nice and steady. Bring that mushroom cap down as well. So there's 3 of them there. I could make that mushroom. Let's have a look around while that dragon is harvesting. Well, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. Merge those. Get that key. I'll bring that sprout up. Hey, thank you, dragon. A little blue flower that was a natural blue flower. Awesome. That'll help me with my flower production. Hey, Sage, how's it going? Happy Friday. And there's a leaf. We'll start bringing those up so I can make combo orbs up there. Making use of the combo orbs does save you a little bit of time. I mean, it does take moving stuff around. Just be careful when you do. But they're nice little bits of extra meat. Heal. Here we go, kitty cat. Yeah. Smurfette says hello, everybody. She is trying to tell me she has not been outsmarted by this new pen that I have. I have it on a lanyard. Oh, she's trying to tell me that this one is hers too. So I'm not borrowing her quote-unquote pen. I've got my own. And she's just a little bit put out about the fact that she can't steal this one. You know, things can't always go her way. Pretty much what her reaction has been is, Mom! And there's another combo orb. We'll bring that over. Slowly getting that healed out. Alright. We'll just keep harvesting here. Bring that little twin flower over there. I can never remember what's hiding behind this cloud key up here. It's not the little banana-shaped guys. Let's zoom right in there and see if we can get a look at it. It's a sprout. It's a sprout. Bring that little pink flower out there. Bring a little banana-shaped guy up there. Bring those blue orbs down. And we'll start getting lined up for another 5 merge. Another combo merge there. Alright, let's see here. Bring that leaf up. Hey Laura, how you doing? Well, welcome back home. Nice that you could join us. We've missed you. We'll have to do some catching up when we get a chance, huh? All right. That'll be another combo orb there. Bring that over. Merge those up. Bring that down there. Bring that leaf up. Bring that combo orb over here. Well, slowly but surely getting that. Ooh, a box. What's in the box? Anything good in the box? Some coins and a pink flower. There's a combo there. Bring that over. 12 and 10 now. I'll bring these over here. You know what? Let's see what's in these bronze capsules. Point items. More point items. We'll 5 merge those. And we'll do a combo there. Bring that up, and that's a little more heal there. All right, let's see. Another sprout. Hope you do. I'm glad you're doing all right. And yeah, it's always fun to visit the IRL friends. All right, let's merge those up and bring these down. Bring that combo orb over here. Well, got to 16 on the egg now. You just gotta keep working away at it. There's some more point items. Merge those up. Oh, we're just crawling along here. Making that slow and steady progress. And there's a 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the dragon tree saplings. All right. And there's a couple more sprouts. Bring those up. Get these lined up so I can do another combo merge when I get enough. I'm so tempted to launch one of these wondrous orbs so I can get in there. In fact, as tempted as I am going to go ahead and do that. Hopefully I can get over in this area a little bit. I don't like launching this many orbs this early, but I need to get in there and get that other egg. And this is the way to do it. All right, I'll bring that flower out. Grab a sprout. Awesome, Jody. Well done. All right, so I'll merge that, and there's my last egg. Now I've got my second dragon. I can quit farting around here. All right, let's bring those down. Got both dragons going on down here. Bring that blue flower out and we'll merge those. Bring one of those pink flowers down, 5 merge there. And bring those blue flowers out. Merge those out. And get that orb over here as well now. All right. Those grapes, the amethyst fruits, can come out and be close together. I'll tap on that and that. 5 merge those grass there. Those sprouts can come over. Merge those up. So I don't have to worry about combo orbs so much now, but they never hurt. I'm gonna start filling this island in with stuff. All right. Awesome, Jody. You are kicking butt today. Merge those up. That's 2 more of the pink flowers. All right, let's see. Maybe I should have... Bring that essence over. Bring this down and tap a harvester out of it. Let's actually make some fruit to make this merge over here. And get you back down here. 5 merge those. 5 merge there. Merge those amethyst fruits. I do want to fill in this area down here somewhat. Get an essence out of that. And merge those. All right. Since I'm actively playing, I'm not worried about merging these and getting a harvestable tree. A couple of harvesters there. So I've got those. We'll actually bring these up here. And we'll spread these bones and merge there. I've merged those and get a couple more pink flowers. We'll merge those. Bring that pink flower over as well. Starting to get a whole mess of dimensional jars, though. Let's trash those. Move these blue flowers over so I don't get them bouncing into my nice little flowers up there, my glowings and what have you. All right, we'll tap those out. There's another pink flower. Let's merge those sprouts and bring that pink flower down. We'll bring this over in here, this over in here, this over in here. Let's see. Merge those up, and that's 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 10 merge there. Merge those up, and that's 2 more of the saplings. Or the sprouting trees. Got a glowing tree. I'll get rid of the glowing tree. I don't need that. Bring the ruby grass down. I'll bring that foxfire down here as well. You'll get there. Absolutely. This is that one of those long skinny maps, so it's a little oddbally. But I quite like this map. Ooh, a glowing flower and a wish. We'll merge those up. There's 2 more of the dragon saplings. That gives me 2 twin flowers. So that's an excellent start. Let's get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring this one over. Bring these purple orbs up. And a seed. Nice. Bring that purple orb up as well. Another box. Excellent. You know what? No, I'm not gonna tempt fate with getting too big of a flower. 5 merge those. 5 merge those, and that's 2 more of the saplings. All right. Bring that purple orb up and that one over, and there's a 5 merge there. We'll bring the furious orbs over here this time. There's another sprout. Here's 2 more of the saplings. Let's bring these down here just for the time being. My flowers are going to end up down here on the jellyfish down here when I go for harvesting orbs straight out, because that will make it so that my work area and my trees will go down there as well, so that my work area is all connected up here. Here's somebody puttering around out on the road with a 4-wheeler or a dirt bike. All right, there's 2 more saplings. A seed converted into a sapling now. Hey Josh, how's it going? Now, I don't remember about that dragon that I showed in the one video if it changed names. Some of the other ones did, so I'm thinking it will. But I don't remember. I didn't make a note. All right, there's a couple more of these furious orbs. And that box had a pink flower. Let's 5 merge there and get a combo there. That's 2 more of the glowing flowers now. And we'll trash the dimensional jars. No worries. Better late than not at all, eh? Glad to see you. All right, we'll bring these over. And we'll 5 merge there. There's 2 more of the sprouting trees. Now, if I want to go right to the rather than going for nice trees, I could just do vermilions today, which might be worth it. Congratulations. Awesome. Awesome. I haven't done a camp and chill in a while. Merge those, and there's 2 great orbs now. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Well, good luck. I think the little crocopie dragons from this are absolutely precious. I know they're not everybody's favorite, but they're definitely right up there for me. It's not new, but they're newer. Oh no! So they're a recent addition, these dragons are. Yes, exactly. I agree there. They're cute when they're little. When they get bigger, they're not so cute. But they're definitely adorable when they're small. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And I bet you still had the nests if you hadn't tapped them out, Mighty Gamer. Nice. Nice. Some of those exclusive ones, they're quite cute, aren't they? Alright, so there's 2 vermilion trees and 2 more glowing trees. Wow. Let's get back down here. Oh no. Yeah, if I get rewards like that, I like to make sure once the rewards are delivered, go right back to the world map. That way it's saved those. And then if you go back in your camp and it crashes at a later point, you're still okay. Oh my goodness! I bet they're happy you did that too. Yep. Yeah, I have a hard time anymore with the way Cloud Save is right now with justifying purchasing anything in it myself. I just I just don't trust it. I know some people aren't having a problem with it, but I don't want to be bit by it again. Yes, Josh supporting us free-to-play players. Thank you. All right. And we'll bring those over. Merge those up. And those up. And there's 2 more Furious Orbs. That's 2 more Wondrous Orbs. Oh my goodness. I guess that's one way to get to level 10s, huh? Hmm. Hey, if it makes you happy, it makes you happy. That's the way I look at it. If you can afford to. Yeah, that event portal being upgraded is bonkers for the rewards. It is a lot of hard work, but it's worth it. So, with the maximum portal, I get 8 of the crocopie eggs, 2 of the sweetosaurus nests, 9 of the whelps of the crocopie, 3 of those super nests. I also get 3 of the level 3s and then 5 of the level 4s. So that's a tier 2 nest, 2 tier 2 nests right there of the crocopies. That's smart. All right, and we'll bring those up there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd be working on that portal. There's another combo. Bring that over. If I've merged those, that's 2 more of the young dragon trees. And that little bit of heal going out. There's another pink flower. Merge those up, and there's 2 more blue flowers now. Two more Furious Orbs. Bring those sprouts away. I don't remember. It took me quite a while. It took a while. You know the trick with if an event is up and it's something that you can get in a map level, that you can provide it from the map level, right? That definitely came in handy. I'd imagine it bothers some people, but not everybody. My big concern is just that, you're not hurting yourself financially when you spend. But if you can afford to do it, hey, more power to you. Because as Mighty Gamer said earlier, that supports us free-to-play players. I mean, I do spend now and then. I've spent in the past. All right, as long as you're good financially, because that's part of how I got playing this was because people got concerned about their own spend and they wanted to find out what I would do to make it so it didn't cost them as much as they were tempted to spend because they couldn't afford it. I know there's some stuff that you can only get by spending. And I know some people do get envious about seeing somebody else with a large amount of gems. That's why mine's covered. Yep. Yep, they do prey on that. Habiba, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Happy Friday. Good luck with the event if you're playing it. All right, we'll bring these on over. And we'll 5 merge there, get a combo. That's 2 more of those wondrous orbs. I'll bring that combo orb down. That's the 5 of anything merges quest done. I've really not been working on the season if you hadn't noticed. Just not enough hours in the day to do everything I'd like to do, you know? Um, yes, sort of. I'm anticipating a new event, not next week. Yeah, next week is Once Upon a Time. I'm expecting, now it's not necessarily new because you can already get the dragon from Shrine Decision Eggs. But that dragon should also be the new dragon for an event that will likely be next month. Yes, next week is the Fey dragon. So, did you see the breeds video for the humming bloom and how I got it? Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. that is going to be an event reward, more than likely. Unless they do like a new season instead, but I'm expecting an event. I'm anticipating the event to probably be, if I were to make my best guess, a reskin of the Rose map. And I'm also guessing here, but I'm expecting that new event to be the weekend of May 12th. There you go. Yeah, I like those season decision eggs. The shrines are nice though, because those can get you eggs as well that you might not have had. Now, I originally got my first ones of the Royal Guardian from season decision eggs before I had had the season that had the Royal Guardians in it, because I had skipped that season. Yeah, you'd really have to work at it to get this season done in time. And knowing you, you're probably going to want to get the enhanced version of the Royal Pass. That comes with a few extras. All right, so yeah, if you're going to do a season, Josh, I strongly suggest in your case to get it day one. And you're probably going to want to burst through it, because with the, here, I'll show you here. I'm going to go to the info for it. I'm not going to activate it. So with this, right, it has this bit about bonus chest access. I'll close that back out. So when you get done with the season, you can still do the requests. And each day or so, you get a chance to get one of these. You want to merge those up to a level 3 before you open them. But that'll give you the most chance of getting these. Now, when you get the level 3s of those, in the level 3 boxes from that, you get a couple more of the season decision eggs each time. So make sure you're 5 merging those. Nope. Those won't cost you gems to open. But if I remember right, there's a limit to how many times you can get those, or how many you can get. I think it's like 1 or 2 a day. I could be wrong. They may have changed it. And it's been a hot minute since I've bought a season when they had that and tried it out. But don't open them until they're a level 3. The level 1s and level 2s do not give nearly as nice of rewards. You want those 2 extra season decision eggs. That's what gives that its value. There we go. All right, and we'll bring those over. Keep on harvesting. Move those out of the way. Mm-hmm. I love the Heras. The Hera dragons are really pretty. I don't think we've had an Olympus event in a long while, have we? It'd be kind of nice if they gave us some other options in those, though, too. The Heras, I really like the color change for the tier 2 for those. The Heras come from the trophy from that event. So if you want to make very much progress on that, you're going to want to use like the Shrine Decision eggs and stuff like that. If you don't want to spend gems. Yep, so far they're just all repeats right now. They've been pretty cyclical. Let's see, what other grasses do I have over in here? Not enough to say so, so I can get rid of those. Good question. I'd have to look it up. I don't know. I don't know, Sage, when they're gonna have that open. They keep hoping to have it open, but I haven't seen anything yet about a definite time frame. Hoping soon. I can just imagine the strain that's going to put on some people's devices, though. And that's coins and a wish. With the wishes, always make sure if you can that you tap on the wish when you get it, since tapping a wish gets you double the payout of what it would be if you just let it collect itself. Hello, Alessiana. How you doing? And congrats, RKF, on getting your second dragon in this. Alright, so I've got a little bushy thing here. Might as well harvest that out. Awesome, glad to hear it. Oops, I tapped him a little early. Alright, let's keep on going here. There's another leaf. I'm looking forward to retiring that rock dragon when I get the chance. Nice. That's a fun glitch. All right, we're going to have a nice multi-combo there. There you go. Uh, we're actually not full right now. Because not everybody moved over. Oh, that's right. Combo, 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 combo. There we go. Triple combo. There's my two nice trees. Get rid of that grass. Well, if you are in one, even if you're not getting the chest, at least you know you had a chance at getting a chest. You could always make one. Yep, you can join it. It's Anno, capital A-N-N-O, and then the number 2. You'll have to look under hardcore, even though we're not very hardcore. We had to reform. It's like the second time that we've had to reform because I lost my friend code. It got reset, and we let everybody know that was in the den that was active that, hey, we're transferring over to a new one again. And not everybody moved, so there's spaces. It's been a couple months now. So it's kind of a throw open the gates a little bit. We always get a level 5 chest. A lot of times we have a hard time with, you know, people are trying to wait so that they can do points for it. Don't worry about holding your dragons for it. As long as you get the minimum, you're going to get the level 5 chest. Yes, you could. It's not worth it to double the chest. It is not worth it. I believe you can immediately join a new one. Now, there is a cooldown of a week, or there was, between being able to get a den chest and having joined a new den. I don't know if they've changed that. Actually, let's be a little proactive here. I kind of want to fill things in over here. Since it gets all higgledy-piggledy in here. Yeah, it counts the dragon power that you earn each week. So it doesn't score it quite the same way as in Merge Magic. And in Merge Magic, if you've got like everything and you're doing points for that one, making tier 2 nests and then tapping them out counts for it. Even if you've already discovered them. So that's how you get around it for Merge Magic. Yeah. I haven't done much for Merge Magic in a long while. They really, really put me off on that one. When they rolled back last year, in fact. They had rolled back an update, and I wasn't able to get my cloud save back in it for ages because I had to reinstall. And the version you could download was older than the version that my cloud save was on. And that went on for months. It is still chugging along. You're talking about Merge Adventure, right? Yeah, it's getting updates regularly. Yeah, Merge Adventure. It's still not got any events. There's 60 some, 70 levels almost. They added a daily gem pack on it that you can get on Android, but it's not, or it wasn't in the Apple Store last I knew for that. But yeah, it's still out there. It's still growing. It's definitely still worth checking out. And I'm going to tell you, that one's going to be an expensive one for you if you really get into it. Because gems are harder to get than anything else that I've ever played that's a merge game. And it's even harder to get gems in that than it is in Merge Witches, I feel like. Yep, Merge Witches is expensive too if you start spending on it. But there's certain things in Merge Adventure that cost gems, and I feel like the balance of what you get for them isn't quite worth it. But, you know, that's just my opinion. Yeah, Merge Witches has 780 levels. And I'm sort of expecting another 10 levels within the next couple of weeks. Yeah. Yeah, 700 and some odd levels in that. 780. I stretched out the release of the walkthroughs for those. I've had them recorded since the last update went live, but I've been stretching them out so there was just like one a day. Every other day. Um, yeah, they're kind of comparable to the prices in them. But there's also things like Merge Witches. They have, you know how we've got the premium land in the Wildlands event? Merge Witches, almost all of their events that are out of camp events will have that premium land, but it's a cash offer, not a gem offer. That was a big no for me. Also, in Merge Witches, when there's only one little side quest in each of those levels, and that's the only time you get, well, not the only time you can get purple stars. It drops a chalice instead of stars, a trophy. Yeah, exactly. I find that quite dangerous for some folks too. All right, so let's merge those. And that's 2. 1, 2. And they're not a persistent thing. It's 5, and that's 6 more. So that makes 8 cabins I've made so far. Let's spread those out so they have somewhere to drop their goodies. Get rid of those glowing trees. Launch those combo orbs. Get rid of that little magic mushroom. And there's 2 level 4s already. Alright, so I'm going to keep on harvesting. Their events do seem like they're even more frequent than in any of the other games in Merge Witches. Oh my goodness. The last time I was on Merge Witches, there were like 3 different events all going on at the same time, 2 or 3 of them. Just constantly events. They do have even more problems, in my experience at least, with keeping the same friend code, though. I've had my friend code change there more than I've had it change over all the years that I've played Merge Dragons. Like, in a 6-month span, I ended up with 3 different friend codes over there. It is a game that a lot of people that got fed up with Merge Dragons went and started playing. And it's funny because I was looking at the community on that on Facebook. And when they released an event, oh, this was probably a year and a half ago now, year ago at least, that was very much like a Merge Dragons event, people complained that it was too much like Merge Dragons when it came to events and that they didn't like it because of that. I haven't seen much of that event since, come to think of it. That one is Merge Witches. I've still got a bunch of videos for that one that are in my back catalog of older levels, not just the newer ones, because I've gone through and done walkthroughs for every level in that after level 26. Might even have done level 26, come to think of it. So yeah, that's a fair few videos I've done for that one. $700 videos plus. Just for their levels. Ah, my den's name right now is Anno2. ANNO and then number 2. Their levels can be pretty quick, most of them. I would not mind them changing up the events, to be honest with you. I'd love a little variety. Well, my den isn't full right now because we had a, well, I lost my friend code. And being that I'm the den leader, I'm not able to get back in my own den. So we all that were active, that wanted to, transferred into a new one. I delete the videos after I've uploaded them. And I try to process them. If I've got 30 recorded, my machine's going to start to chug. So I'll record a whole bunch, process it, upload them, and then rinse and repeat, and then go through later on edit each of those files that are uploaded so that it says the name for the video, has the little bit of blurb with it. Now there's templates that I have to make that go a little bit smoother. To cut down on some of the workload for it. And I can batch upload like 14, 15 or so at a time. In fact, if you really want to see that part of the process sometime, I can stream it on Discord and show you the behind the scenes stuff for how I do that. What I'm doing. And how I process my videos is probably one of the jankiest ways to do it. I'm actually using software that's right from Microsoft. Yeah, the editing process most of the time is super simple for me. Unless it's something that I'm piecing together. And even then, I'm really on the simplistic end of things with it. I know I could do so much more if I really dug into editing software and everything. But it gets it done. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll merge those. All right, there's 2 more. 4 more. 6 more. That's 8 more. So that puts me at 16 cabins so far. But yeah, I have no problems about showing you the whole of my process. It's ridiculous. It's nowhere near as involved as the stuff that Snoop does, for example. He really, really works a lot harder than I do. But he does a whole different kind of thing to what I do too, so. And we'll 5 merge those. 5 merge there. What Snoop does is a sight to behold. Holy cow, that man's got a lot that he does to come up with what he does. It's a lot more involved than what I do. I need these over this way a little bit. All right, and there's my first 2 level 5s. And a level 4. Bring these up, make sure I've tapped everybody out. Hey, Bun Bun, how you doing? Snoop Jack. He's got his own channel and he does Final Fantasy stuff. That's my boyfriend. I do voice work for some of his videos. He's got some funny stuff. That's always a good question, that. Yes, we do play Final Fantasy together. Occasionally I'll stream Final Fantasy as well. And I've done a couple of videos that are Final Fantasy things. Now, mine tend to be informative, while his are usually humor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, and that's 16. So we'll do that. Move one of those over here. Hello, Andrea. How you doing? Happy Friday. Good luck with the event if you're playing it, or whatever event you might be playing. All right, and we'll get rid of that little mushroom there. We'll bring those sprouts down and 5 merge over here. That's 2 more pink flowers now. In fact, we'll bring that sprout out as well. Get these guys back to work on doing their little shuffle. Bring those up. 5 merge those. 5 merge there. And there. Now that's enough of the level 4s that I could make one cabin, or not cabin, one Ruin of the Sky Palace, but I'm going for 2. Awesome. Good luck when you get to it. All right, so there's 2 more of the gnome tiny cabins for the hedge gnomes. And I'll jot that down on my little paper here. Recap the pen so that it's Smurfette proof for her stealing it. Hook it back in the lanyard. Get these guys back to harvesting. Hey, Gleep. Ah, that's a good call there. Thank you for reminding people about liking the video. Yep, you leave me alone for 5 minutes and I start talking about Snoob, too, huh? Alright, and there's 2 more cabins. We'll jot those down. Yeah, Smurfette's gone to pout about the pen. Alright, so that's 20 cabins I'm at now. I've only gotten 4 of the ruby fire eggs. But 4 is better than none. Hopefully they end up being dragons that are worth keeping when I do merge it. And we'll bring that sprout down. Bring those pink flowers over here. I mean, she might not be fibbing. I can't argue with that. I probably do talk in my sleep. Can't shut me up no how. Alright, we'll merge those up. Merge those up. That's 2 more of the level 3 bushes. Aw, Gleep. You're so sweet. You're such a bully. But yeah, if you want to join in on the live stream chat, you do need to be subscribed for today's stream. But subscribing is free, and it does come with the perk of you get notifications quite often of new videos, live streams, stuff like that. And then there's also membership, which gets you some added perks, including some extra emojis for chat and sometimes some sneak peek videos. There's a live stream I try to do every month as well that's just for members, and some, tips and tricks that might not be general knowledge. An example of a videos that members got this month was an early view of the new dragons that came in the recent premium pack that you could buy before they became available that way. Huh. Let's see. What is it you're trying to do? Let me check chat here. Pardon me. All right. No one has a chance to put a word in. So, Josh, you can away. Sage just showed you a bunch of the perk emojis. What is it that you're trying to do? I'm trying to remember what video I sent you. Is it the bubbling? And there's 2 more cabins. Let's jot those down. And there's 2 more of the level 2 bushes. Bring that over. Feel like I should do like a workshop stream sometime. Although that might be something to do in Discord as well. A little one-on-one. There's 2 more of the level 5 bushes. All right. Just need 1 more level 5 bush. Yep, exactly. All right, so when you're bubbling, when you're first starting up the bubbling, if you're using the Midas apples, make sure you've got a bunch of your dragons holding orbs, having harvested them. Now, they're going to, when you start that merge, it's going to create 2 spots on the map to begin with. So you'll need, on the first part of the bubbling, you're going to need to let 4 dragons drop things. Yep. In fact, I'm not too worried about time. Shall I demonstrate it for you? You want me to demonstrate it? I could go in my camp and demonstrate. All right. Marcus V is another name for bubbling with the golden apples. All right. Let's go into camp. This will take a moment. Oh, no, it's fine. I am in no rush. I just like to have the timer going to have a rough idea of how long I spent. No. And my camp is in a pretty good state for being able to do this pretty quickly. It's not empty by any stretch. You're welcome. It's always a pleasure to help. And sometimes it's best to show in the moment. I might end up explaining it just a little bit differently from what I may have in the past. Oh, my bunny mayhem ended. I didn't even go looking for him this time because I've got those dragons. All right. So there's a couple of things that came back. So here's my camp right now. I'll zoom out. All right. So I've got some golden apples here. I'll bring them down here. Right. Now, let's get the camp all filled up with these orbs. I like to use orbs because it makes cleanup really easy. All right. Yeah, I've got a few extras today. So what I'm going to bubble are these big bounty chests right here. And I'm going to bring them down here so they're front and center. Right? So you see where those are? Now I want to make sure my map is entirely full. So we're just going to keep harvesting until they say there's absolutely no more room. All right, so they're bubbling orbs, right? They've got their little hands full. They're sitting here. Now, there may be spots that are off and away, like up here where there's open spaces. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the apples over just a little bit, and that'll shove those orbs over, but it leaves them sitting. Now I'm going to bring this one that's down here over and do that fake merge and hold it. So I'm going to keep on holding this and let them start traveling to drop their orbs. When they stop moving entirely, I will know that it is safe to go ahead and do the overlap that will bubble. Now you only really have to do this the first time in a bubbling session. After that, you're just continually refilling those two spaces that got opened up. All right, so I'm watching the top left there, and they have stopped moving as well. So now I'm going to bring that apple that I'm holding over here and overlap those two chests and release that apple. And those chests have gone into bubbles now. Right there. And there. Now, they're still sitting here holding stuff. So, let's say I'm going to bubble these two royal decision eggs now. The seasoned decision eggs. I'm going to bring this down so I can see where those two spots are. The dragons are going to bring their orbs over. That's one of them dropped one. A second one's dropped one. And now they're going to start standing still and just holding their orbs. So now it's safe to bring that over, overlap, and release. And there's those eggs in the bubbles. And I'll move this over so I see where my spot is. And the dragons will start coming down there to drop it. They've dropped off two, stopped moving. So I'll overlap with a couple of eggs over here, and those are now in bubbles. Just like that. All right. And you're welcome. So yeah, that's how you do the Marcus V bubbling couple of single items. Yes, be careful about how much you bubble. It can impact your camp with how it loads. All right, there's two more of the cabins for the gnomes. That puts me at 24 of them now. And we'll bring those over. Get rid of that little mushroom. If something has a black outline on it, it means it can't be merged further. Get rid of that little mushroom and that little mushroom cap. Get rid of that little mushroom and that little mushroom. And that one. You're welcome. Hey, if you don't ask, you don't know, right? And sometimes it's just as simple as just needing a second pair of eyes or it explained a little bit differently. Once you get the knack of it, you'll be golden. There you go. Here's hoping. Ah. Now, the Zen temples, initially you have to upgrade them with gems. And then at a certain level, you're able to merge those Zen temples to make the wonder. All right, so that's enough to make my 26th of those. I'm going to make a couple more just to speed things along. Possibly. We'll see. See if we need a couple more. I'll mark those off. That's 25 and 26. And recap the pen back into the lanyard. Hey, a blue flower. Excellent. That'll help with my flowers. Yep. They're just really easy to clean up, too, when you have the orbs. Because you can just tap them and or merge them, and then tap them and have them gone. You could alternatively do that with stone, with the bricks, if you're farming for bricks anyway. And I've done that plenty of times. In fact, if you don't have the Midas trees yet to get the golden apples, while it's risky, you could actually use the rocks that are before the Stonehenge as what you use for doing the fake merges, because those are 2x2 items. All right, let's make that extra cabin there. And that'll speed things along. There's 2 more level 2s. Tap these heals out of these. Get that wish. Another blue flower harvested. And we'll make that chain there, and there. And then combo those. And there's my 2 ruins of the Sky Palace. And also a combo orb from those. All right. So now I can get rid of those leaves. I can get rid of these cabins. And get rid of these logs. Get rid of that bush. Let's see what was in these. That's that one tapped out. No nest. And that was a dud too. Well, no luck there today. Oh, they're workers. They're a little bit faster. They can stay. I'll 5 merge those. That's a zoomer. He can go. I don't need him. He's a harvester. All right, Mr. Rock Dragon, you're going to be going away here in a moment. Get rid of those trees. Merge those up, and that's a harvester, and that's a harvester. All right, I've got a nice little army this week. I'll merge those. That's 2 more glowing flowers. Bring that pink flower over. Get rid of that log. I've got my twin life flowers that are going to come down here. All right, little rock dragon. Thank you, Zippy, who is not very zippy. You can go take a nap. All right, let's see what I've got for flowers going on here. That is 2 more of the twin flowers. So we'll bring those down here. I'm going to get rid of the prism flowers. I don't need their mess. If I had went up to the next flower up, I'd be sorely tempted to keep those because blue orbs. But I only went to that level, so I don't need to worry about it. All right. So I will end up making more flowers. And we'll get down here and start tapping away. Time to lock the screen. And get focused. All right, now I'm going to go to the world map to save this progress, and so it saves the dragons that I've made. Oh yeah, absolutely. It is kind of a pain that they give us the rock dragon, but it does also give that incentive to try to make the ruins and spend on the prism flowers. You still can get it done with a rock dragon. But that'll back it up so I don't lose those dragons now that I've got. I'm just going to fill things up and do mass merges for a little while and build up some orbs. That's one of the important things when you're merging eggs and merging dragons in your camp, is to remember to go out to the world map, because that saves the progress you've made in your dragon book. Your dragon book saves at a different time than your camp does. The camp will do a soft save every few minutes. Put that flower back. Let's do a merge. Whereas the Dragon book doesn't do a save until you go to the world map. Yeah, it was a quick trip. Yep, that's true. A slow dragon is better than no dragon, but once you've got a bunch of dragons in an event, you can prune it down to where you've got ones that are mostly the same speed. And a rock dragon, a builder type dragon, throws off my rhythm entirely. That's why he gets to be retired after I get my other dragons. All right. I know, right, Gleep? You do an awful lot for me. No need to pout. All right, so I've completed the harvest from the Twin Flowers quest. Oh no. I I mean that definitely sounds like me blinking and it's the next day. Snap, crackle, and pop. That's a stretch check. All right. And we're bubbling, so it's time for a merge. Let's merge those orbs up again. And there's some combo orbs. Merge those up there. Bring these down. Send them all back to work again. Oh my goodness. I think we need to have a little discussion with Legs about her letting you stay awake. Didn't she tell you it was nap time? All right. Oh my goodness, getting a little late there, huh? Aw. Leg sounds like she's starting to be one of my bigger fans here. Well, do agree. The stream will be here. It won't be live anymore. But I do leave the videos up after the stream. So you can always come back and watch another time. If you so choose. Sleep is a precious thing. You can never have enough. All right, and time for another merge. Let's merge that up. All right. Bring that out. Let's bring that Furious Orb over. And we'll merge those. That's 2 more of the Great Orbs now. Send everybody back to work again. Yeah. Gleep wins. Now, I have occasionally thought about doing some either earlier morning streams that might not be for events, and also some later night ones. I know they don't get as many people during the actual stream sometimes, but I might be able to see my way to doing another stream here and there. It's just a matter of making sure I don't overdo, you know? Yeah, I could. I could at that. I still need to show you how to get on the roof of your house, Gleep. Oh, I'm bubbling stuff up because I'm not paying attention to the fact that they were filled it already. All right, let's open those up. Not have all those bubbles floating around here. And we'll merge those, bring that Furious Orb down here as well. All right, let's see. Ah, nice. So he got up there. I would love for them to give us more land in camp in Merge Dragons. It does seem a little constrictive how it is. Oh, absolutely. They definitely need more land. Now, do you also play Dragon and Elves? If you want a large camp, Dragon and Elves is your go-to for that. I would say that there's at least 4 times, if not more, like 4.5 times probably the amount of land in the current camp in Dragon and Elves to what there is in Merge Dragons. And that's not even counting what we'll get when they finally open up the upper area of that. Because that looks like it may very well practically double the amount of space we'll have. And there's two more of the great orbs. Send these guys back to work again. Yeah. That's true. They do have a black hole. They have a bubble sorter. They have a bubble hider. Hmm. Dragon and Elves is actually also working on adding a warehouse of some sort. Hey Paula, how you doing? And yes, that black hole, chef's kiss of an addition for the game. I always find myself looking for it. And yes, later on in the land and Dragon and Elves, you can use your points for opening up some of the land. That game, Dragon and Elves, has so much quality of life. Like, you can turn off the dimensional jars in events. You can make it so that you can sort things out and have them placed side by side, requiring overlap for merging in the events. Just, oh, so much quality of life. Exactly. Give us that warehouse. We won't have to have our bubbles. Or at least not anywhere near as many. And there's another merge worth of stuff. Bring that over. And that down. And that's a 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the great orbs. Alright, we'll bring those up. Set everybody back to work again. Oh, you don't even know. Dragon and Elves has so much going for it. Yeah, the only downside in it is that the dragons are actually the quote-unquote bad guys. Their dragons are the Zomblin equivalents. Not everybody loves the art for it, but I like the art for it. But it's not everybody's art style. They also have a working cloud save, but here's the thing with their cloud save. You can only retrieve the cloud save every 4 hours. You can save at any point by closing the game and opening it back up, and on the launch screen for it, you can save. But if you're saving from in-game, that also has the 4-hour cooldown on it. And they're independent of each other. I'm not going to do a mass merge with the giant orbs, with the big ones. I'm just getting a whole bunch of them. And then I'll go through and I'll merge them up. Right now, it's just really comfortable having them at about this level, so I'm building up a supply of them. Ooh, emo dragons would be cute. But they've got some really nice elves over in that game. Ooh, some of that art is just top notch. The designs for their elves and their golems. And we'll save those combo orbs there. Get these out and fill it back up again. So right now I'm actually working towards making a couple of heavens before I get to that quest. That will let me heal out a significant amount of land. Awesome! Congrats on getting a bunch of dragons. That's true too. Have a good night, RK. Yeah, so probably pretty soon here I'll merge stuff up. Yes, once you get to a certain point, the confirm tap is so nice for trying to prevent some of those mini heart attacks. All right, it's almost time for another merge. There we go, it's bubbling, so let's merge right in here this time. And there's that. All right, we're gonna 5 merge these down here. And those dimensional jars can come out of the way. And bring these over and that over, and that's a 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the giants. Bring these over and set everybody back to work. Yeah, that is a pain, is when you accidentally sell a dragon or an elf or whatever your creature might be in the game that you're playing. That is definitely a heartbreaking thing. When it's a high level one especially. Alright, so keep on keeping on here. It happens, especially if they decide to fly right underneath what you're trying to get rid of. You know how they are. They're like herding cats. Cats and dragons have a lot in common. Yep, I do try to figure out where those eggs are and kind of get an idea of what I'm doing. I try to heal out enough land so I can get my prism flowers, because I almost always play with prism flower method. Now, if I'm only playing for points, I might just heal out just enough land to be able to farm for my points. There's 2 more of the yellow ones. I'll 5 merge there. Let's bring these up, and there's my first 2 souls. That's 2 souls made. Now, I could launch one of those and hope that it's enough, but I'm gonna keep going. And we're gonna bring that up here. Grab that combo orb. Nice, Gleep. Actually, I need to bring this back over. But before I do that, so it doesn't cause a chain merge, we'll pop the orb for the spot that it's going into. I do have to remember I've got some orbs situated in another spot too, don't I? Pretty sure I do. I also like to make sure my map is filled up before I launch an orb. That way I've got a little control over what's going on around the edges, so I can make those merges and preserve skulls if possible. I've got my crock pot going today with a ham bone and beans in there. And gonna add a little bacon to that bean and bacon soup. All right, and we'll merge. And that's 2 more of the great orbs. Send them back to work again. Of course, I might shred up some of that leftover ham in there too. Although that might go in split pea soup at another time. All right, so just keep on harvesting here, nice and steady. I know that I always need at least 5 heavens, so making 2 early is absolutely okay if I'm doing all of the quests. I might decide I just want to do points. And that's okay too. All right. I'll get this all filled up again and do a merge or 2 more. And then I'll launch some of these combo orbs and see what the map is looking like. What orbs I've got squirreled away off on the side. Yes, I am going to do a big heel. In fact, let's do these combo orbs now. And that healed a piece of land. Healed another piece of land. Just with those combo orbs. All right. So that was a nice bit of heal just from that. In fact, let's bring these down. And we'll grab that and bring it over. And bring those great orbs down here. We'll get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring that tree up there. And that tree up. All right, so let's see here. You don't need to harvest essences. That's a no. All right, so dimensional jars are about ready to go, at least a few of them. Get rid of some of these other ones. That's about to go. We'll get rid of that one. Bring that down and that over. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring you down. And you over here. All right, so I can have a good eye on all of that. So I've got a heaven's worth of orbs now. Let's lock things back down though. Merge it up. Bring those combo orbs out. Let's see, there's 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10 merge there. Excellent. Get these out. I'm gonna pop that out. And no, I don't want the offer. All right. I'm going a little too fast there. Let's try that again. Slow down just a little. Establish my rhythm. No, that does not feel right yet. Good enough. I think I can keep that up. Yeah, I will launch both of those heavens when I make them. One, and then let it do its heal, and then do the other. Otherwise, you can potentially lose heal count because it can glitch. So you don't want to do them simultaneously. And that also gives me the most opportunity to do my merges around the edges to save on how much I'll need to heal. Because every merge that saves some heal is less that you have to farm for. So you might be spending a little time finding and making those merges, but it's worth it in the long run. All right. Oops, I'm getting a little distracted here and I'm bubbling up orbs. All right, let's merge there. Bring those out. Bring one of these over, and that's two more of the great orbs. And get those tapped out. Don't want to waste those bubbled up ones. All right. Pardon. Okay. Yeah, there is that. It does get a little repetitive. Hey, Toast Games. Oh, welcome back, Laura. You know, you can change your YouTube name. Huh. Well, you know what? Let's get you your mod status back. There we go. And we'll merge things up. And let's see, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Merge those up. 5, merge those, and that's 2 more of the great orbs. Bring those up, get rid of the dimensional jar. Absolutely, we missed you. Welcome back. All right. And we're bubbling again, so it's time for another merge. Put the flower back. Let's merge this over here. Get those combo orbs off there. 5 merge there. Bring these down. I'm going to go ahead and do a 3 merge with the Furious orbs so I can 5 merge those. 5 merge the Great orbs. And that gives me a 5 merge of the Giants again. That's 2 more souls now. So making some nice progress here. And get those harvests going back on. All right, cool, Laura. I got where you were going with what you were saying. As for Discord and with the end title screens, the end screens, I did not adjust them at any point when you needed to cancel your membership for a little bit because I didn't think it was going to be too terrible long anyway. So didn't think there was any point in doing the extra work. But thank you for letting me know ahead of time. I appreciate that. I would have worried about you otherwise. Coffee does sound good. And I have a fresh tub of ice cream for my coffee. Yeah. I would have been more concerned that, that you were disappearing on us than anything else. All right, let's see. That's a 5 merge of those up there. We'll 3 merge those and bring that down. Bring that over. Get these out of their little bubbles. And get that going again. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. That was a really big days off there, your break was. Did you have a lot of snow days or something? Ah, gotcha. I would have thought you would have got more days off for that. And it's nice to have you back, Laura. Um, with the update. Now, I'm not sure. Is it for the 10.2.2? I think there were some slight bugs that they're trying to resolve that are Arcadia related. With the shop going missing. Where you would get the chest from. Let's see. And that's a 5 merge there. And that's a 10 merge there. That's a 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the great orbs now. Bring this down in here. And that over. Let's send them back to work again. Okay, if yours is okay and you're not having the shop disappear and everything, you might not need to do the update. I'm sorry that I'm not familiar with that holiday, but I wish you the joy of it. I will have to look that up. In fact, I think they're celebrating that in one of the games that I play. I'd meant to look it up for that too. It's always fun to learn new things. I think today is the end of Ramadan. Seven, 8, 9. All right, I'll keep going. That's only 9 of the Furious Orbs. Ah, okay. Let's get that combo orb out of there. And over with the pile of the other ones. So I'm going to make 2 more souls. So that I can make 2 heavens and have a souls left over towards the ones that'll count for the quest. I've got a free capsule to collect. I will collect that after I've got the map full. That way the capsule will go in a bubble. Yeah, it is better than nothing. Alright. So I'm bubbling up orbs again. That means it's time to collect that capsule. wherever it decided to go in its bubble. I'll merge these up here, away from those Furious Orbs. Oh, it went past Furious Orb with those. I'll bring these down this way then. Get some of these out. Let's do a smaller merge. Whoops. Get that one Furious Orb. And that's the 10 merge. And there's the 5 merge. Bring that down. And that's, excuse me, quit lagging. There we go. 2 of the giants. Get that combo orb out. I'm not liking that lag, so I'm going to go to the world map. And then back into the event. That means that my progress is saved on the device, and it should hopefully alleviate a little bit of that lag that I was getting. All right, so I will make the 2 heavens, so I need 1 more souls, but I'm going to make 2 souls. So getting close. I've got 2 of the giants now. So I need 3 more of the giants. The first 2 heavens take the longest. But we're getting there. And once I've made those first 2 heavens, the other ones will be much faster, typically. Just because of stuff that'll be behind cloud keys and so on and so forth. An event typically takes me 5.5 to 6.5 hours total. And, you know, the first 3.5 to 4 hours is spent making those first couple of heavens overall. So, like I said, that's the biggest part of it, is getting that first big heal. Once you get that first heal out, that first big one, it flies. Nice. Nice, Laura. All right, and it's bubbling, so let's merge. Bring these over. There's 2 of those. Bring that down. I'd like to make 1 or 2 more of the twin flowers here, which would make it so I could stretch out my harvest just a little bit more so that I'm not tripping as much over my dragons. There you go, Laura. Yeah. All right. Also, after this first big heal, I should be opening up several cloud keys, hopefully, which should have some orbs tucked away behind those. Oh, there's a combo orb hiding out too. And we'll bring those over. Let's tap those combo orbs. Those little heals can go off. And that did heal a piece of land. Oh, look at that. I had it actually full. All right, we'll merge. All right. It's all good, Laura. Oh, nice, Sage. All right. There you go. All right. So we're just going to keep on keeping on here. I've got enough technically that I could make the first two heavens, but it would be wasteful to not make that a 5 merge with those great orbs, so with those giant orbs. So I'm going to hold out for it because the time invested will save me in the long run. Patience is a virtue. All right, let's merge again. Put the flower back first. Merge those up. I'll get rid of those combo orbs. Bring these up, and there's 2 more of those great orbs now. Get rid of that dimensional jar. So I think I need to clean up my camp in the next day or so, and then collect all of those rewards that I have since that check, please. Words are hard. Anyways, what I was trying to say, now that hopefully I can spit it out, is all of the rewards since having gotten the new star quests Now, when I first got it, it started me out at level 10 because of having all of my quests done in camp to begin with. And that just issued those rewards. But I should have just about all of them since then to collect. It was very clean just the other day. But, yeah. Alright, let's do another merge. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Yeah, I don't I think it was level 10 it started me at. But yeah. I didn't get it until it was released pretty much to everybody. I kind of took my time doing them. I know I do need to play some Final Fantasy. I'm missing it. I didn't get to play yesterday at all. Really? Wow. Yeah, it took you a while to get them, huh? All right, it's all filled up. Let's merge again. Get that combo orb, and that one. These two can come down, and that's a 10 merge there. 5 merge those. 5 merge those. All right, that's 2 more of the giants. Almost there. Almost there for making those first 2 heavens. Awesome, Gleep. Wow. You are rocking it there. You're just flying through. Well done. And that's without that road to 80 buff. Woo! You go, girl. Nice. That's awesome that they helped you out. All right. So cruising right along here. You've come a long way, Gleep. Holy cow, I am very impressed. Very, very impressed with your progress there. All right, so let's do another merge. Those combo orbs. We'll 5 merge those. We'll 5 merge, well, 3 merge these great orbs, and that makes a combo there. All right. So that's the merge for the first 2 heavens. They do not count for the quest because they were done before it. Now, we'll bring those down here. Let's fill things up. We'll launch those combo orbs. Let's fill the map up. Well, that heal is coming up real soon. So I'm going to fill things up, and then I'm going to pick my spot for launching the first orb. I'll tap the orb that sat on the spot that orb is so I can move it over. And then fill the spot again. So that the dragons are all corralled. They can't get into any trouble with stuff around the edges. Ah, you got a second wind, huh? You should sleep really good tonight, though, when that second wind wears off. I always find that to be some of the most restful sleep is after a second wind. All right. So there, they're all bubbling stuff up. Let's unlock the map. We'll come over here. In fact, yeah, let's see. I want to put that, let's see, where do I want to put it? There's 1, 2. All right, I want it on the bottom side. So I want it to go there for that first heal. We'll get these guys all right back down here. That way I know right where they all are. I'll launch it right there. We'll bring that up there and that up there. Bring a bone up there and there. All right, we'll bring a fruit over here and that crystal fruit over there. We've got a round shaped skull there and there, and a long shaped one there and there. All right, there's those merges around the edges. Oh, we've got banana shaped ones as well. And we'll bring those over there. Okay, that looks like just about all of it. where did she go? And get them back down here. Now, I need to find the spot that I want for the second one. Oh, let's see. There's a flower there on the nose of that I want. But I want to merge that fruit. And I need another one of those. Do I have another one lurking around? No, I'm going to need to make one. So I'll bring this over. Here with that one. And let's see. Merge that one. And that's another little bit saved. All right. Let's get those little bramble dead thing harvests out. And doing those while the map is full means I'm saving space, because most of that goes into bubbles. And there's that quest done. And we'll bring these up. And let's see, there's 1, 2. Is there any of that on a dead land piece? Nope, but that would be the piece for that if I could get to it. However, I can't. So 3 merge those. 5 merge those. That saves a little bit of healing too. Let's bring that other heavens over. And I really want to get down on that nose down there. But if I launch it up here, it's going to go, oh, it's probably going to go up. Actually. Yeah, and it's not going to heal out that golden capsule. It will not. So we're going to launch that down here. All right, have a great night, Dogri. Yeah, there is that. Oh, and it did not go across to that flower anyway. Aw. Okay. Well, tried. Where did that heal all go? It just ate it. Oh, these are 5,000s down here. No wonder it ate it. All right. So yeah, these are 5,000s all over in here. It got into those pretty darn quick. All right. So we'll bring that vase over here. Bring that flower over here. That watermelon over here. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see here. All right. So what am I looking for? Oh, I've got that flower for right there. One of these little emerald fruits. Merge that there. Get those extenders. And that extender. And that extender. All right, let's see. Trying to think, didn't I have another little... Oh, I can just merge these. And then merge those. Merge those and those. And that's that key with the pink berry. Merge those. And there's the 3 Gaia statues. For the big Gaia statue key down here. All right, let's see. Now we need a couple of sprouts. Bring those down and merge there. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And that's 2 glowing flowers. Get rid of those dimensional jars. And bring that over there. And we'll bring that one up there. Okay, let's look around here. I just want one of those watermelons down here. Bring those 2 fruit over here. All right, let's see. What am I missing? Anything? Nope. Okay. Looking for a vase, which will be hiding somewhere. All right. So I've got 2 of those. Bring those over there. Merge those up. Merge those up. And get that key now. Bring that fruit up. These 2 fruit can come down here. And let's see. Do I have another one of those? Do I have another one of those? Oh, we got another banana one. Tap the star out, and there we go. We'll merge those up, and that's 2 more of the watermelons. We'll bring those back over where these other 2 are. So they're nice and handy. Let's see. Bring those other 2 Furious Orbs over. And we'll merge those. Merge those. 5 merge there, and that's 2 more now of the Great Orbs. And I'll bring those down here. We can ignore that dimensional jar now. Merge those fruit up. We'll bring this down. And that's another one of these. Now I've got 2 of those. I still need to get over to that flower that's there. All right, so that's good. That's very good. All right, let's start filling it on up. Let's bring that orb over here. Oh, there's another watermelon. We'll bring that up here. And merge those tourmaline fruits. Got my first couple of topaz fruits, those fine apples. And bring that other tourmaline back down here. All right, let's get back into the swing of things. Oh, yes, watermelons. We'll bring them down here. All right. In fact, let's see. There's that star. Let's tap that out. Oh. Alright, we'll merge that and get that Furious Orb out as well. Excellent. I'll stick that on the island for now. Alright. And that can come on the island. That is not the vase we're looking for. I need the next one up. This can come down here. We'll stick it on the island as well. Just one more look around. Okay, yep. All copacetic over there. All right. Well, no, we will merge those. We'll move that Furious Orb up there. All right. Let's lock her down and get the focus back on. I do have 3 vases. I was looking for another. Where's this? I'm not seeing the other vase. Where is this other vase? Oh, right there. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Thank you, Sage. All right, there we go. There we go. Thank you. I was being a little blind there. All right. I'll merge those. I was definitely being a little blind. Let's grab those Furious Orbs I have lurking over here. Might as well make a 5 merge out of those. And bring those Wondrous Orbs over here now. Into those spots that the Furious Orbs had been hanging about in. All right. Let's, whoops. We'll do that, and that'll give me another twin flower, which is good. All right. Let's stick that twin flower right there. All right. Let's move that garnet fruit up here. And the watermelon down here. All right, now I can lock it down. And that'll make things a little smoother for the harvesting. Or maybe. As long as I don't try to rush it too much. Settle myself into a nice rhythm. All right, and that will do, I think. I think I can keep that up. I'm actually American. I'm from New York, but it's upstate. So I don't have the New York accent. or at least not a lot of it. I mean, I have a little bit of it. Josh, let me see. Let me look up here. I was kind of focusing in on things. Nice. Yeah, the fairy floss one is cute, isn't it? That's what I used for the title um card for this too. Dove's Fly was in voice chat the other night, I think. Sorry, when I'm first getting my rhythm back when I'm harvesting, I don't pay enough attention to chat. I do apologize. But once I get settled in on it again, then I start being able to look at chat a little bit better. Very cool, Josh, about getting that. All right. So, yeah. I'm going to keep harvesting, work on making the first two heavens that'll count for the quest. Oh, let's see. There's two of the wondrous ones up there, plus the one down here. So I've actually got two great orbs already, if I were to merge all that. Yeah. I'll have to try to make it into voice chat again sometime. I've just been so busy. I think that's the story of my life, is busy. All right, and there's that. We'll bring this up here. Bring that down. There's two of those great orbs now. Get rid of the dimensional jars. Or no, not great, giants. And there's a great orb. All right, get those out. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Send everybody back to work. But yeah. Yeah, I'm that busy that I haven't been playing Final Fantasy. Hey, maybe. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks things will calm back down for me. Yeah, Gleep might even be able to teach you a thing or two with it. Oh, wow. Yeah. We'll have to see about starting you out on it again. Let's merge all this up. And there's, ooh, two more of the great orbs. Let's get harvesting again. Hey, Sally, how's it going? Happy Friday. If you're playing the event, good luck with it. Understandable. Yeah, that crocopie is so cute. He's such a little cutie. I always kind of want to keep him in whelp level. Because that whelp is just, oh, so sweet. Yeah, the Sweetosaurus kind of is makes me almost diabetic looking at it. Well, there's folks that like it. You know, everybody likes different things. And True Sage, now that you've played some other games, it might be a little bit easier. Alright, almost time for another merge, I think. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's merge, put the flower back. Merge these up over here. Pop the combo orbs and grab one of these to bring down. And that's a 5 merged there. That's 2 more of the giants. Definitely cruising right along here. Get these guys going again. All right. So carrying on, moving right along. Before long here, I'll be able to make 2 more souls. Then I'll need 2 more besides that to make the first 2 heavens that'll count for the quest. The next heal should be able to get the Plumera, or I can try to aim for the golden capsule. Maybe both. All right. Zooming right along here. Just coming up on 4 hours. I've already launched 2 heavens. We even took a trip into camp and I showed how to do the Marcus V method for bubbling. So it's not entirely playtime here in the event itself. Let's put that flower back and we'll merge. Fire off those combo orbs. Let's pull these down. I've merged those, and that's 2 more of the great orbs. Get these out. Whoops. Well, at least it wasn't a point item. In fact, that's making me a little nervous with those point items, so I'm going to move those up. All right. There we go. Back to the harvesting, nice and steady. The essence is kind of bugging me up there, but I'm going to leave it alone. It hasn't really caused a problem, so... In fact, it might be helping prevent some of the bouncier merges. I'm just going to keep on harvesting. I am looking forward to the event that'll have that humming bloom dragon. I think it's adorable. The beak is a little bit much sometimes, but it definitely looks like a hummingbird. And I'm kind of hoping that we'll also see a way to get one of those other dragons that were in that recent offer in there as well. I can hope. Yeah, I know you don't like it, Sally, but I think it's cute. And there's 2 more of those great orbs. Oh yeah, I might have preferred just a straight up hummingbird myself. but it's cute. I think it's cute. We don't all have to like the same things. Ooh. All right. Mm. Stretch. It's about time for another merge here in a moment. They should start bubbling things any moment now. There they go. All right, let's merge that again. Merge up this way this time. Woo! Big ol' merge. We'll 5 merge those, and that's 2 more of the giants. That's 2 more of the souls. So that's another heaven's worth now. I'll just slide those dimensional jars out of the way. Bring that great orb down, and that furious orb, and that furious orb. Let's take care of that essence now. All right, back to it. And there goes 2 of those dimensional jars out of the way. You know, you've got a good point there, Gleep. Heaven's Orb does sound a lot like Heaven's Ward. But at least we're not at war with these dragons. Most of the time. When they're doing what asking them to. Alright, so need to make 5 more of those, or 4 more of the giant orbs. Oh. I mean, it is a New York accent, just upstate, not New York City. It's not like I say Wada without, doing it intentionally. I don't sound like I'm from the other side of the Hudson. Oh, let's merge. Put the flower back. We'll merge these up. All right, and there's those. That's a 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the great orbs. We'll bring that down. Launch those combo orbs. Nobody thinks they have an accent when because that's what they hear all the time. So technically we all have accents. And then some of us have many accents because we do voices. Yep. All right. Think I'm going to need to merge again here any moment now. You got me there. All right, and we'll 5 merge those, and that's 2 more of the giant orbs now. Send these back to work again. Hop to it, my little dragon buddies. There you go. Yeah, sometimes those come out in us. When you're around folks, you start to pick it back up again, don't you? I mean, occasionally I'll end up sounding like I'm from Connecticut or something. If I've been talking to family from out that way, I'll start picking that up again. Somebody was giving me a little bit of hassle the other day about that because I was saying aunt rather than aunt. But an aunt and an aunt are 2 different things. Exactly. I mean, there's some that do that too. All right. We're gonna need to. Well, it's time to merge. They're surging along here to make the merging. All right, and that's two more of the great orbs again. Get those out of their little bubbles. Yeah, what does it matter if it's tomato or tomato? Oh no, nothing to be sorry about, Bun Bun. Where I'm at, it's not uncommon to have a little bit of a Canadian sound to you, even though it's New York. Put it this way, it's not a bad thing that you heard a more Canadian accent to me. I've been to Canada and people didn't believe I was from New York because my accent didn't say New York to them. Yeah, it's only a couple hours away driving. It's only a few hours. Actually, yeah, you are lucky about that. They tried to keep me. The folks I was visiting didn't want me to come home. Mm-hmm. There's plenty of me to go around, Gleep. Especially if I were ever able to manage to clone myself. Aw, that's sweet of you. Mm-hmm. Busy, busy, busy is an understatement. I don't know. I think Snoop has first dibs. All right, so just gonna keep on carrying on here. I'm gonna have another couple of heavens here soon. Oh, you've got a plan there. Yeah, this map does get into the 5,000s pretty quick. But I like this little jellyfish side island. Makes harvesting kind of nice. Right up until you get to more than 4 flowers. But it is long and narrow and... yeah. Yeah, when I saw the Nilla, I was like, oh great, Sally's gonna love this one. Alright, let's unselect that flower so I can merge. And there's 2 more of the giants. Bring those down here and bring that giant down, and that's a 5 merge there. And that will make the 5 merge for 2 heavens. Let's fill this all up so I can launch those heavens. There you go, that's a plan. Alright. So once this is full, I'll have to decide where I'm going to launch those heavens from. I think I'm going to aim low this time and try to get that flower so I can get the Plumera key. You can still do the star quests even after you max out the stars. So that'll still be there for you, Laura, after you've completed them all. Or after you've maxed it out. Alright. So there, it's all filled up. Let's grab that heavens. Oh, I need to unlock the map. There we go. Let's bring this over here. And I said I wanted to go low, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna aim low. Huh. It's been a little weird on the grabbiness. Yeah. All right. We'll bring that up and that over. And one of these up. All right. There's the flower. Merge those and get that key. And that's not that. Not that. All right, we'll bring a bone up and get that. Bring that over here. And the other one over here. All right, let's see. We've got that fruit there. And that one there. That's another watermelon. Let's grab that other heavens. And yeah, we're gonna aim high this time. Well, it didn't get the golden capsule for me. We've got around one of these and these here. Stop it. You don't need that. This is going to come down here. So I want to fill this back in. All right, that's all filled up. Take care of those combos. There's another watermelon. We've got a couple of skulls there. And a fruit there. Do I still have another one of those lurking around, or have they... There we go. All right, let's see. I'm gonna bring this fruit down here. And that fruit up there. That's a couple more watermelons. Merge those up. Bring that down here. And that over there. Now, where did that go? Bubble that up and save it for later. Bring that watermelon down. And that watermelon down. Hmm. Merge those up, and that's 2 more watermelons. Excuse me. Merge those up. And bring that up there. That's 2 more of the pineapple looking ones. Merge those up, and that's the garnet fruit for that key. Now then, merge there and there. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Get rid of that dimensional jar. We'll bring these pineapple-shaped ones down here. Bring that watermelon back over here too. And we'll bring this over for a merge this way. Merge those up. We'll bring these guys down here. Five, merge those. And there's 2 more of the giants. We'll bring these 2 furious orbs down. All right, let's see. That's a big box, so we'll bring it down here. Bring the Furious Orb over. That's 2 more Wondrous Orbs. Bring that watermelon over. Let's see what else we've got going on. Let's look at these boxes again. There's 4 of those. We'll merge those, and that's another Furious Orb to bring over. All right. And that up here that's bubbled, I believe was a golden capsule. But of course it's open now. Merge those up, and that's 2 more of these boxes. Of the big ones, so we'll pop that open. Excellent. Bring that over, and that over. There's another Furious Orb. Bring those 2 Furious Orbs down there. That's 2 more watermelons. And 2 more watermelons. All right, let's see. All right. Time to get back to harvesting. Let's get everybody down here. I'll lock the screen up. Hello, Sarah, and hello, Elaine. Oh, I was just cleaning up my map. All right, so let's get back to making another heavens. And I'll need 2 souls besides that. And there we go. That feels like a good rhythm. So we'll get back to harvesting. I'm familiar with London accents. There's several I've found. Because, quite honestly, you go about 10 kilometers in England and you're running into a different accent. Has been my experience. Then again, in Scotland, you go two kilometers and you're in a different accent up there. And then you get Glaswegian, which is its own language. It really is. Mm-hmm. The combo orbs are so useful, though, especially in early on. Combo orbs is what a lot of times can make it so that you can get the faster dragon first. This is a funky map. What's really nice is sometimes you can use those combo orbs and uncover the heal extenders, and thus you heal out one spot and you actually are healing 5. That's nice. That's like really nice when that happens. Alright, so I'm going to fill the map up again. Oh, there we go. It is full. Let's merge. Woo! Big ol' merge. And back at it again. Yeah, that first egg on this one is a little bit of work to get to because of the width of this map. It's a smaller map, so you get into the higher point heals a lot faster as well. Yeah, here in the States, the area in Connecticut that some of my family are from still has an accent that is very English accent. At least in my opinion. But yeah. All right. Almost time for a merge again. In fact, before it's even filled up, I'm going to do that. Let's merge. There we go. And look at that. That's 2 more of the great orbs. Bring 2 of those over here and that one down there. Send them back to it again. I mean, I'm kind of with Sally with this, like, for the Vanilla Dragon. To me, it looks very chibi and baby. Oh, I could make it a whole lot worse if I said oot and a boot. Out and a boot. Then I start sounding Canadian. The one thing I can say is at least it doesn't look like it's wearing a diaper like some things do. I mean, yeah. Doesn't look like an eggshell diaper, though. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see it now. Oh no. Yeah, like it's trying to say, look at me, I'm cute. Can you stay mad at me? Yes. Yeah, I do see the whole carousel horse resemblance too. Then again, I see that with the pearl dragon as well. There's two more of the greats, which makes two more of the giant. Ooh, hiccups. Pardon me. Bring those down here. Get those out of their little bubbles. And there we go. So the reason you bubble the 2x1s when you're, and why I like to have the map full when I get those uncovered, you bubble them so that they're saved for when you get to the quest for harvesting the 75 times from those things. I mean, at this point, hating on that I was about to call it that carousel horse. Hating on the Nilla Dragon is kind of like just the thing, isn't it? It's almost meme worthy. I think we need a Moop Dragon. We need a Moop Dragon. And a Quacky McSquackins Dragon. That does not look like a duck. Yeah, yeah. I love Quacky. And Moop. Moop is the bestest. Yes, there is a world map level with them. Um, I think in Discord we might have a pin in one of the Merge Dragons channels of how to farm dragons in levels. And that would have a listing for where there's eggs for that. up until when they last updated that. I don't know when the last update on that spreadsheet was. But yes. There are levels with them. Hmm. Thinking. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there's levels with them. Nilla Dragons. You can find them in Glacier Falls 11, which will cost 5 chalices. Spellshore 8 also has them. Let's do another merge. Oh, it's not all the way full that time, but it felt like a good time for a merge. As good a time as any. Oh, 5 merge there. And that's 2 more of the great orbs. We'll bring these over. Send everybody back to it. In fact, this is a link that you might find interesting. And that is a document that was put together by Dragonia Den Guild. So the thanks for that information goes to them. All right, let's merge up again. Use those combo orbs and merge those. That's 2 more of the great orbs. Chugging right along here. You're welcome, Sage. All right. All right, so I've got enough to make 2 more of the giant orbs already on the map. But I'm working towards 1 more heavens right at the moment. So I'll keep harvesting for just a little bit longer. Hey, Smurfette. Yeah. No, you cannot steal this pen. I'm wearing this one. I can understand him hating Mondays. Smurfette, Sage says hello. Hey. Hi. Yeah. Who was a good girl? Don't go knocking that stuff over. Oh, I'm getting distracted by the kitty cat. I am bubbling up orbs left, right, and center now. Let's merge. I have to get those out of their bubbles. And there's those. Let's get some of these out. And merge those up. That's a 5 merge there. That's 2 souls. Let's get all this stuff out of bubbles. But also get these guys down here. I really got Cat distracted. She's a mechanic for the game all by her own self. Alright. She adds a whole new level of difficulty to the game. But she's too cute. All right, so there we go. There goes a dimensional jar, so it's made a little more space. Aw, poor kitty. All right, see you later, Sage, and good luck to you too. Give the kitty cuddles for us. Mmm, ouch about the kid's fingers. Yes, I remember you telling us about that. Okay, there we go. I needed to scroll back. I missed a bit in chat. Oh, I'm filled up again already. Let's merge. There we go. I'm sorry I've been missing chat messages. All right, and there we go with getting those back out. Let's get going again. All right, so that's true. We all do. All right, so getting there slowly but surely. I've just passed the 5-hour mark. This one might be a quick one, even with my little side trip there for showing how to do bubbling. Ooh, yeah, that's really nasty, and it's a shame that whoever kicked that door wasn't caught. Mm, I hope they can find out who did it. That kid must feel awful, though, I bet. I would hope. But yes, freak accident. I'm sure that kid feels bad that did it. Alright, let's do another merge because it started to bubble. Let's merge those up. And there's 2 more of the great orbs. That makes 2 more giant ones. Getting closer. Now I could make that third heavens. but I want to make a 5 merge with those giants. That'll put me 1 souls towards the 2 more that I'll need. Oh. Just keep this steady harvesting going. Someday, hopefully, it's just nothing but an interesting story, hey? And, ooh, that was rude of it. For that merge. Alright, let's do another merge here. Speaking of merging. 5 merge there. Send these kids back to work again. Oh yeah, it is definitely language is quite the language. Uh Reminds me of a friend from over there in Scotland. It was from there. And most of the time he didn't have the accent, but you get him going on something and he'd break out in it. If I remember right, he worked customer support at a company on phones, and if somebody that had the Glaswegian accent called in, they'd almost immediately get transferred to him so that they could understand or be understood, which is just a riot. All right, let's merge again. Tap those out. Bring that over for a 5 merge there. And that can come up there. Actually, let's move these up. Okay. Send them back to work again. Now, it's only certain parts of Connecticut as far as I know. Just around that area, maybe. It's just a regional thing, you know? Every area is a little different for language. I think it'll affect everybody if you unpin it. It won't be pinned to top for anybody else either. But it can come down off there. That was just kind of a reminder. It's there so that people that come in that might not be able to chat and might not catch it down at the bottom on there will see it. We could pin the message for how to farm dragons in levels instead, because that's useful information for everybody. Alright. I'm feeling like it's time for a merge again. I know it's not all the way filled up. Let's put that flower back and we'll merge. That's a 5 merge there and there. Bring those down, 5 merge those. Let's get those dimensional jars out of here. 5 merge those. And there's the 5 merge of the giants. That gives me 1 souls towards the next heaven, or 1 souls towards that, and there's the heavens. So I'm going to need that. That star is now complete. Alright, let's fill this up again. Well, they've been changing up the mod stuff a little bit too. Alright. So this time, I'm just going to fill the map entirely, just as we've been doing before. I'm going to hopefully have this orb heal that golden capsule. That would be the best case scenario. I want it full so that I can bubble the 2x1 harvesters so that I can get those last merges for the point items for that first quest done. before I start digging into the 2x1s. There should be another one hopefully behind the golden capsule key, which would mean I'd have a fourth one. Plus, if I harvest out the 2x2 all the way, that's apt to give me a couple more, and it will turn into one after it gets down to a certain point. So I should have more than enough of those harvesters either way, but better to play it safe. All right, so that's all filled up now. All their little hands are full. Let's bring that all the way up here. Pardon me. All right, time to launch this. And there's that golden capsule. Beautiful. I got the nest. There's a 2x1 to bubble. I'll bring that down here with the other one. Let's go back up and see that heel. All right, so we've got some skulls to merge there. We'll bring that golden capsule down and uncover that key. And there are two great orbs, or giant orbs. There's the 2x1. Pop that combo orb. So we've got 3 of those. I need to make 3 more of those. So I'm going to do a 4 merge with the garnets. The one that pops back counts as making a new one. So that takes care of one of those for that quest. I'll pop that open. And that's a couple more tourmaline. All right, let's get up here. Let's see. There's another watermelon. Bring that box over here. We'll bring the star key down here. And there's 3 more of those garnets. We'll 4 merge those again, and that makes another one. So I need 1 more. Bring that one up there. Bring that tourmaline over, and that tourmaline over, and that's 2 more of the pineapple looking ones. We'll 5 merge those over here, and that more than takes care of that quest. All right, let's get that chest. Now, is this the key? I don't think so. I think it's the next one. It's the next one. So we'll merge those. Let's get that. Bring that key down. And there's that. There's two more of the rose quartz pairs. Can merge all this stuff up now. Merge those up. Bring these down. Merge those. 5 merge there. Bring that over here. Bring those two down. All right, let's see. Bring this big boy down here as well. I've merged those. Bring these watermelons over. All right. Bring these couple of tourmalines out as well. Head back over. Grab the nest for that key. Don't want to forget about that one. All right, so behind that, we've got 3 crimson eggs, and we've also got 3 cosmos. Now, the cosmos is a zoomer, so I don't really want him. I don't really need him either. Now that we've got the key, oh, there's a 5 merge worth of crimson eggs there. Excellent. I didn't get any mystery eggs out of that. Bizarre. All right. Anyways. That was weird. Very strange. All right, we'll bring that orb down here. We'll bring these chests down near where my work area is. Let's see what's in these boxes. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Merge up those watermelons. Merge those up, and that's 2 more of the pineapples. I'll merge those up. That's 2 more of the garnets. I'm practically there for points already, and I haven't even gotten to harvesting. All right. So what have we got still for heals up in here? Couple thousand. Let's say 5, 10. Well, it's not quite that. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. But there's not that much of them. On all of them. All right. So we're going to launch this down here. Bring that watermelon on over. So that's 5 heavens and 1 souls. All right. And that will make the second souls. Bring that up here and launch it. And there's all the land healed. Where did that star drop at? There it is. All right. So there's all of those. Let's get those harvesters all down here. And that's the 4 harvesters I was speaking about. Plus the 2x2. So let's get that going on. Might as well finish the quests. And there, that one just harvested another of the 2x1s. And another one. That's 2 extras so far. Three extras. And there we go. Everything's done. Stop the time at 5 hours, 29 minutes. And that's even with the little trip off into camp. All right, so I guess, oh, there's another extra. That's 4 extras now. Let's merge this all up. Let's see. Have I done the last fruit in this? Yes, I have. Alright. Yeah, because back when we had two. Alright, and that makes 2 level 9s, which is enough points to get all the rewards. And there we go. That's all the rewards. So once again, thank you all for hanging out. Yeah, this one is really straightforward as much as it's side by side like it is. Even though it's wide, it's really straightforward. So yeah, that's... We can find out, Laura. We can absolutely find out right now. So we'll go out to the world map. You know, they've only really done that the one time, haven't they? Or no, they've done it twice to us where they've changed what the trophies gave, right? Once with the Morpho Dragons, and didn't they do that with, like, the beach stuff, too? Yeah. Or no, they changed the actual... Oh. Did they change what the pomegranate gave? Smart that. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so they've done it a couple of times, so it's right. It's a reasonable worry. And they actually just changed what dispenser they gave us for another one. Alright. So here's my mess. Excuse me, dragons. I really don't want the parachute. Parachute. Oh. You didn't let me grab the parachute. Oh, it needs to finish dropping. I'll save you guys for another day. I don't want the parachute. You can go away. Get out of my sight. Let's zoom in here a little bit. Get a better eye on floating garbage there. Alright, and you guys I don't care about, so... There we go, there's the trophy. And it's a bonbon egg, so they have not changed what the trophy gives. So there you have it. Alright. And you guys can stay in your bubble for now. You guys can stay in the bubble for now. Tree can go bye-bye, I don't need you. I'll save you, and we'll save you because fountains are always useful. Bring that over here. Alright. Yeah, that's a shame that it gives the bonbon. Well, some people like the bonbons. I don't mind the bonbons so much as vanillas. But it's nice to know that they didn't change that. Alright, so there we go. You're welcome. Alright, so good luck with the rest of the event, everybody. And how many of them now are given the stadium eggs? Too many of them are given stadium eggs now, but for the longest time we didn't have any real source for them after that one Olympics, so I guess it's okay. But yeah. All right. So my pleasure. Thank you. All right, y'all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Love y'all loads. Good luck with the rest of your events, and I'll see you guys next time. All right, stay awesome. Bye for now.